I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed!
Time for an ad. I'm a cat who loves to snooze.
I see everyone's all ready to go already. But thank you, Elegy, for the gnome, and thank you, Wolfboy, for the Parfield. I am a cat who loves to snooze, but now I have to try emotes, and I also need to check how many slots I have for that, because I know I have all my follower emote slots. Technically, one of them is taken up, but I'm gonna move things around, so it's... You see... So I'm gonna check that right now. But yeah, hi. I was playing Legends Arceus up until stream time, and then I was like, okay, I got 10 minutes, I can finish up this quest. Long-ass cutscene starts. Like... Oh, okay. Paint. But we're out here, we did it. I'm gonna see... Yeah, like, I got one of the ones that's like 4 or whatever cutscenes in a row. It's like, man! In any other context, this would be kind of nice, but, not right now. Okay, so... I have up to 6 standard emotes right now, and they're all filled. And I, have up to 2 animated emotes. And up to 5 standard emotes that are for followers. I have Creepy and Wet, and I think... I'm not 100% sure what I want to make its follower, because like I like making things free, but also that means you can't use them anywhere else, so we can't do funny shit with them in raids, which is a serious issue. I mean, Pog? We got the animated version of Pog, so I think that one can like safely be moved to follower emotes. And like that's fine. So like if you want the anime version, you pay me $5 a month, but you don't get like 2 of the same as like the benefit. It's an actual upgrade. But otherwise, I'm not entirely sure what. Because there's also always the fun time of like noticing like, yeah, I technically have tier 2 and tier 3 emotes, but I'm not that kind of person. Hey, Constantetta. Good to see you. I might make like joke emotes for tier 2 and tier 3, but that is the lowest priority. Just like, it's just like a MS Paint smiley face. Damn, thanks for the dollars. That's all you need. Yeah, like if you're gonna be paying me, whatever it was for tier 3, 15 bucks a month, I gotta make sure that's worth it for you. It is so fucking dumb that it's not like YouTube where you can just, like, set the tiers yourself. Thanks, Twitch. Because I look at, YouTube channels where it's like, $1 for a membership and you get emotes. And then, like, up to, like, 5 or maybe 10 bucks for the top tier. And it's like, do you know how much more profitable this would be? Twitch.tv, please. And also, I think it'd be nice to be able to give people emotes for like $1. Granted, we can now give people emotes for the price of free. So there is that. But like, you know what I mean. So, if we've got any ideas off the top for emotes, so, I mean, like, currently, mood-wise, I've got, like, yay, which I've been kind of using as, like, that, and also, like, a greeting. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I gotta get, like, influential enough that I can be like, hey, why aren't you doing this shit? But big streamers still haven't convinced them to make a clip browser. And, you know, like, better discoverability, so, like, I don't know. Feels like they just don't like listening to people, so... I don't know. Move, wet and creepy next to each other, because obviously. I got yay, I got yangy, I got pain, I got knife. I think I need, like, a blush emote. Right? That seems basic. That seems basic and obvious. I also have Pog. Important to note. I think that's a good starting point. We are playing JRPGs out here where sometimes, well, heart, whammon. It's like that. Okay, let's go to art though. Let's go to the art window. Let's for this art stream. You know, where I'm doing art. It's pretty wild, but like sometimes you do make the art on the stream about the art. Kind of unbelievable. Okay, let me because it's for some reason like super. Great. One of these days I'll find out like a better setup for my arts because I do want to just have like the canvas and nothing else because that's like nice to look at, but it always like feels weird on my end, so it's like I can't win. Like I don't like the user experience of drawing with the window popped out. It doesn't look good. Maybe if I just change everything to shortcuts and then, like, get super good at that, get, like, one of the, like, basically just a numpad things you can plug in. One of these days. But yeah, let's fucking go. Yeah, like, see how awkward this is? But it's like, you know, it's a reasonable amount of zoom, so it's just fine, I guess. Because, like, I don't want to do, like, the whole window, because that'd suck. So I just have to be in pain constantly. But yeah, I was, like, waffling around with outfit ideas. And trying to figure out, like, well, I want a booby window, but it kind of looks awkward with this kind of outfit, but you know, like, important things to consider. But we're not worrying about that right now. Cat just sneezed right behind me. Not on me, but... Also, let's get some music. Let's get some lo-fi girl. Wow, cats really need attention right now, specifically. They're so lonely. No one ever loves them. Okay, where do I have my emote saved? I think I know, but Let's find out. Do I have just like an emote thing? No, not really. I have like a couple like specific like emote documents. Like I got cheer over here. Oh fuck, that's big. Okay. Also, lo-fi fucking loud. That's a bit better. Let me I love when I move something and it turns out it's some full screen shit that I don't even like know what I'm moving, and not the actual window. Don't mind the scuff. Y'all came here for that. That's the appeal, baby. Do I wanna do like... I mean, I could just do it like this. Like the whole thing. Well, it doesn't quite... There. Like, good enough, right? It's got what you need. But okay. And... the window... Yeah, sure, 5,000 by 5,000 for an emote. I think that's fine, actually. Please. There we go. That's what I wanted. The perfect setup. I'll grab one of the other ones for reference as well, just because that one's got closed eyes. And, like, I don't care that much about stylistic consistency with emotes, but... oh, I do in fact have an emotes thing. I just scrolled straight past it because I'm a clown. But should we do, like, I glued my fingers together? Like, is that what we want to go for? Because that is, like, the first thing that comes to mind for me. I also have my, like, phone recording from right over my keyboard, so it's kind of hard to type on right now. But it's the perfect spot otherwise. I glued my fingers together. How to get super glue off your skin? No. I don't think you understand. These are all just people who actually glued their fingers together. It's not the meme, even though it came up, like, instantly. What's that about? Found it. I mean, it's very... let me... This one sucks ass, but it gets the point across. No, I didn't even copy it. Thanks. Thank you so much. Cause, like... I would kind of want to go for, like... this thing is fucking huge. Like a more embarrassed, but, like... you know... I glued my fingers together. Like, I think that's what I want. I've also been, like, considering various, like, do I want a different hairstyle now? Do I want to just, like, utterly change my design? Not, like, completely. Don't worry. But, like... ooh, it's kind of, I like conceptually the stripes I got going on, and here they're fun. I covered them up because I was experimenting with that. They're fun, but they do be kind of hard to represent in, like, depending on art style. So, like, that could be easier to just not, but also maybe having, like, a regular hairstyle. I don't know. Much to think about. Much to consider. But, like, the important stuff, though. Normal hands, you know. Do I want to do... Because I don't necessarily want to do just like the emoji hands. That's not really... Because I want to have that little, you know... The bend on the top knuckle. Had to quickly put my pen in my mouth while I was like grabbing reference with my own hands. Don't worry about it. Things I do a lot. I mean, I think I can just reasonably simplify the hands besides the important like pointer and thumb down to just circles. It's emote, so like who give a shit? But like, you know... Wait, let me be smart. Wow, my eraser's tiny for this canvas size. Got all these mediocre memes on my top monitor now because of grabbing that. Like 2010-ish era. That's just the life I'm living right now. And gotta have the nya. Very, very important. Yeah, you know, this is exactly what I need. This is what I was missing. Just in general, not even on my like stream, not like my emote selection, in life. Just a little, I glued my fingers together. I wonder if my bot actually worked. It did last time. But now, like, the moment I consider that, I was like, well, I have to check now. Okay, yeah, it's, oh, it just posted, like, as I was, how interesting. It posted at 2:12 a.m., but, it's got, like, a thumbnail from, like, definitely after that, so, that's interesting. I mean, I guess it just generated as soon as I, like, popped into that channel. Neat. That's not just, I was concerned when I set it up that, like, or, like, when I saw it for the first time that it's just gonna be, like, it's just gonna be my starting student screen every time, which is, like, fine, but it'd be cool if it was, like, the actual shadow's doing. Now I don't have to worry about it. It's good. There's always like a part of me that's like, oh, what if I just like paid someone to like do a redesign for me? But I'm like, I can't, like, this is such an obvious opportunity for me to practice the thing I like am trying to get a career in. So, that would be a little stupid, perhaps. I think this is as much as it would reasonably be showing. I can, like, cut it off at the bottom of the, hands. Don't forget Boopa. Vital. zoom that in just so I can... Yeah, like that-ish. I'm gonna zoom in just a little so I, you know, can make sure I've got, like, bleed around the edges. Gonna be the biggest emote of all time, baby. 5,000 by 5,000. It's gonna be a little smaller than that, but 5,000 by 5,000 HD shit. I might, I might make it smaller just to save myself, but I mean, so yeah, like full size on this canvas is that. Big shit right there. Massive. Okay, I'll do one more layer of sketches. Fine, make sure I know what I'm doing, then line art, because it's emotes. We don't gotta worry about shit. I don't want to just redo what I've already done. I want to make sure I got that curl in there, you know, that wave. Because they're not really there in the other ones, which is like fine, but you know. And do I want like a... Yeah, I'll do like a slant down instead of just like straight to the sides. Gotta sell that shit. I mean, let me look up cats with their ears back. I'm gonna get a lot of angry cats with this, which isn't really what I'm looking for. I'll specify scared. Which still isn't necessarily right, but I'm not gonna, you know. It's only gonna get so accurate. There's like a curve on the one I'm looking at right now. It's like hooks up like that, which is cute, which I like. Miss Cat who keeps jumping up on top of my chair and then leaving a little bit later and then coming back and jumping on top of my chair. He needs attention, but only like intermittently. He's a picky boy. I mean, do I have hands visible in any of the other emotes? I can't remember. Right, the cheer. I do in fact have that, and I have that open. Yeah, so I did. I mean, honestly, if I went back, I honestly would have even made that just like total circle. But I want to make these fingers big because they're part of the point of it. Clarity, baby. Simple shapes. Give a little bit of form there, just have it, but like more of a clear direction they're pointing. That. not gonna worry too much about follow through and making sure like, oh, would the top and bottom part of this limb connect? We're not worrying about that, it's fine. Yeah, I think I could zoom in further, even. If not make the head bigger? Well, no, I can't because the ears are already, like, pushing to the edge of the frame. Wait. That shit is on the shoulders. Also can't forget the ribbons. Make sure I emphasize that so I don't fucking forget. Especially now that I have the ear in a different place. Perfect. Okay. But, God, I finally have a 3-day weekend because of, a holiday, and I think I needed that real bad. So I'm looking forward to, going to my one appointment that day, pretending I'm gonna get work done when I get home, and then not doing that. And also for the entire weekend, but, you know, I'll make an attempt. You know, it's not a bad idea to rest though, but productivity. Because I do want to zoom in more, so we got the emphasis on the hands, but then the head's getting a little small if I do that. I mean, honestly, hold on. How does it look if I literally just make the whole thing, like, taller? Honestly? I do enjoy it. I forgot how low I am in the scene here. Hold on, let me, I think it's partially just as a result of, I always have to lower myself in VC face so that the ears don't clip the top of the frame. But, there's no, like, way to save that. There's no, like, exact formula to it, you know? So, like, it's always different. So if you ever notice that I'm, like, not in the same spot every stream, that's why. VC face is awful and doesn't let you, save what position you're on screen. I'm kidding, it's a great program, and the fact that it's, free is amazing. But I just think it'd be cool. I just think it'd be nice. There was always a but. Do what you will with that.
I'm that hungry, I want some lasagna.
Thanks for the par fields here. There's always a but. Reply with this emote like, oh my god, promise? Do you promise? Honestly, promise is the funniest fucking response 90% of the time to anything. Especially if it's not, like, good at all. I will rend you to pieces. Promise? Do you promise? I know what it says about me that that's where my mind went right away, but, well. Like... I will turn you to dust. Oh my god, do you promise? Are you for real? Do you promise? I feel like that's like half the players in every D&D campaign I've been in so far. Notably not like me, actually, though. Like, I did try to marry a dragon once. I switched the pen. I didn't even realize that. That's fine. But, like, that's about it. The only reason I didn't get away with marrying the dragon is because the campaign died. Anyway, that was my first D&D experience. So, like, of course I had to. Like, you know... You gotta get that out of your system. Everyone is a dragon fucker. You gotta indulge yourself. I mean, technically, I suppose I haven't yet. So whenever... And this is a when and not an if. I get in a stream D&D campaign. Look forward to that. You know, that might happen. No promise, but like, I mean, shit, I might just be the dragon. You know, haven't played Dragonborn yet. Maybe Dragon Moments. Like, wow, maybe I do want to be a scaly. Thanks, Wizards of the Coast. Hadn't considered it. But now you got me thinking. The D&D to furry pipeline and vice versa. Really, it's just an overlap in the community. Okay, let's make this, you know, let's make sure we remember. Oh my god. You promise? Gotta have ellipsis here too, actually. Okay, though. Good enough for the sketch. Dragons is fun. I have so far played Tabaxi, half elf for like one shot, a tiefling, a half elf again for considerably longer. Then I brought back my tiefling. So that's where I've been. I don't know why I gravitated to half-elf types, not even trying to, like, I had forgotten at that point. Okay, that's that's bastard. That's valid, though. Sometimes you just have to be bastard, and sometimes you have to, sometimes it's every time. You know? I personally am bastard because I am split between like, oh, you know, I never really got to fully explore this character. I really want to bring them back, and I have so many character concepts I want to use. So that's silly. I should give them a chance. But these outlines aren't big enough. And also I had them more like smooth, and the other one's like, how big is this? Too big. Like, is that anything? Also, how does this look from here? Like, I think it should communicate. Oh fuck yes! I forgot you had a wagon. So I think I have seen your D&Ds at least once before, but it's been a hot second. But yeah, I get into a campaign, have like a character set, I'm like, I want to fully explore this character, but in the back of my mind, I'm like, what if I played like a halfling? What if? Okay, but consider. It's so funny that I haven't played a halfling yet, or like a gnome or anything. Considering baby, which is for me. Hey bestie, we should play D&D on stream. Heart? I do want to try DMing at some point. I have like brought that up as an offer to Lynn, and well, just to Lynn, but like the idea is like it would be us two and Liz, at least. Oh yeah, 14 D&D. Are you gonna play as your other bastard? You wanna play as Catgirl Bastard? Fucking catted bastard? Wow, I never knew that Seer likes bastard characters. Mean woman? Yeah, well, yeah, there it is. See, you're valid for that, though. Yeah. Mean woman, pathetic man. I think you're valid. My character type is heart. Actually, literally though. My character type is ooh baby girl. Ooh little baby. Yeah, there is that. Like, anytime there's characters with, like, a color scheme or, like, an image color, even like, things where, like, the image color isn't necessarily in their, like, base design, inevitably, the yellow one, for me. I don't know what it is, it's some deep psychological thing, I'm sure, but, like, ooh, yellow. There's a reason I have this highlight, these stripes. I may have gone with pink for the overall hair color, but there is a reason. And it's because I know myself. Yellow do make the serotonin, it's sunshine. I mean, I think that's like, a lot of it is that like, the color language is like appropriate for the types of characters I like. Characters who are associated with yellow tend to be very sunshiny, pure and sweet, which is exactly my shit. Pure little baby. I love you. I'm adopting you. I'm filing the papers right now. Me every time. Remembering when I was initially looking into Nishigasaki and I saw that the yellow and saw Kasumi was the yellow image color girl, but I was like, I'm not like totally a solar design. And that shade of yellow isn't really for me. Then she became my favorite character. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, exactly. You get the purples. Yeah, I'm very predictable. As long as the character can make my heart melt. Kimiko. If I can look at a character and go, oh, she's so little though. That's like all it takes. Like I'm sold at that point. You wonder why I got attached to Fee? That's my daughter. That's my very powerful daughter who loves to take a nap. I'm not in it for the Reen romance bullshit, like, no. I just think she's small. Same for Milliam. Yeah, you like to make your favorites into absolute clowns if they aren't already. And usually they are, to be fair. Mistreating your favorites in the funniest ways. Yeah. Miserable little clowns. Jingling pitifully. Honestly, Kasumi is like my one, like, pathetic clown I am attached to. Although that's a different brand. She's the kind of pathetic clown who you feel bad for. Yeah, like... I mean, he was made for you, to be fair. Fucking funny, Daniel. Miserable and angry with them at the same time? Yeah. Favors just have to make me feel like, oh, I'm your mom now. I don't care if you had a good relationship with your parents. Doesn't matter. Notable fun example, Chloe in Final Fantasy, who I decided my wall would marry her older sister. I like got lost track of my sentence there. I'm not a creep, don't worry. Her older sister is that she would be like her niece. Not niece. Yes, niece. Sister-in-law. Oh my god, what am I thinking? Words! I'm getting like distracted about what I'm drawing at the same time. My brain does not have the bandwidth. But yeah, I was like, okay, she's gonna be your little sister-in-law and you're gonna take care of her. It's gonna be cute. And also, yeah, like, my younger sister now. But also, I can't self-insert as my wall, because she is so completely different. Yeah, like... First of all, no yellow anywhere in her design, and I never have her wear yellow, because it wouldn't really work for her. But I was like, when I made Rocky, I was like, you know what I haven't made in a or like ever? What kind of character I haven't made ever? Buff girl. Let's fucking go. And then I fell in love with Monk. And went from being a healer main in MMOs to being a DPS main. Oh, my downfall. What if my girl punched? What if I had a girl in Final Fantasy XIV Online that hit a MMO who punched? And punched? And punched? And punched? Who punches you and punches you and punches you and punches you? Except she doesn't do that. She's a very nice jock. But it is funny to say. It is fun being like one of the only people in our free company whose wall is like just a normal ass person. Just a normal, good, decent person. God, I can't believe we switched places as far as classes. Like, there are other people in our FC whose walls are, like, normal, but, like... For the only examples I can think of who aren't fucking ridiculous, I don't know that much about character-wise. So... walks into the crew like, here's my Final Fantasy XIV OC. She's buff, she likes to punch, she is very friendly, she is a people person, she's very nice. And everyone else is like, here's my wall. They kill. They commit a murder. Valid for them, but like... Man, mine are just normal. I think I have to... trying to emulate this damn real ass cat. The damn bimbos are at it again, making wild ass OCs. Yeah, like... I mean, the canon stuff we've all done, it's fine. But like, aside from that... See, the difference is that Rocky is killed, and she feels... Like, she feels bad about it when she does that. Many of my friends, their walls... they don't. They like it, in fact. Literally, the only wall I have who even approaches is my other cat girl, and her whole thing is just that she's like mean. But like, to a normal level? She's just like kind of a dick. She's like, maybe somewhere adjacent to Centauri, maybe, but not really. I mean, she's more of a standard like mean externally, but cares about her friends. I'll write like lore for all my girls eventually, and boys. Got ideas for some of them, but accident. Put some quotes around that. Yeah, Bella's the type who would kill you actually by accident and would just be like, oh well. Not my fault you're weak to poison. Get good, idiot. Yeah, Melon is, as far as I know, just like a normal guy. To be fair, you're, I forget which buddies you were, but, I had the impression they were all just dudes. I don't know if yours is still, like, alive, but, they're just bros. They're the guys from the... the guys from the fucking, like... Wow, you're watching porn alone? No, I'm watching it with the boys! That's their vibe. I do like my, funny fucking cat boy. I didn't think I'd grow attached. Wrong! I think he's neat. I'll show off my Final Fantasy 14 OCs eventually, you know, aside from like the one stream I did. And then y'all will know. They're just frat boys but like pirates? Yeah. I love our land pirates. They're pirates and they're fucking stupid about it. I'm sad that my cat boy and my bunny boy are perhaps a little rainbow flag emoji. I think Treasure Buddies fucking loves fishing. I think that's like a necessity. Like, part of me is like, oh, but I want, like... I feel like funny enough for a fucking pirate. He's very like land-based in general, but if one of the boys doesn't love fishing, what's the point? Yeah, I got my dirt cat boy and my water bunny boy. I'm like, you know, perhaps. Perhaps a little gay rights. You know, I did do a stream for the Endwalker. What was it? Benchmark words. And I made my bunny boy in that stream. So technically, some of y'all might have seen him, aside from my FC mates, who all have, because I made sure of that shit. They didn't have a choice. Mr. Seafoam Shore. Just gotta do a whole stream of me just like going through all my characters and showing off. Can't believe you haven't made a fucking Banui. You clown. Don't worry, Seafoam Shore will make up for it. By being so cute. So cute and so gender. But I think Treasure can also have a little gender as a treat. Why not? God! Banui Vel would be a lot to take in. I mean, that is closer to Ken height, I would think. So there is that part of the appeal. Wait, not the right button. I'm smart. I'm gonna make this a little dimmer just so I can better see like what it's looking like for the final. Because like when I have the sketch super visible, it just gets messy and my brain can't properly understand what's final and what's not. Ellison Vel. I mean, Velison. Wow, you're gonna make Vel a Catholic? Vel has become Catholic.png. Ah, yeah, that's fair. The moon conspiracy type. I feel like Vel would have, like, if Vel was in Charlie this whole time, would have had a crazy ass theory about what the fuck the forum was doing and would be entirely right. Unless there was that one screenshot you posted, messy. Oops. There are rabbits on the moon. Oh wow, yeah, you can sort of see like a rabbit in there. That's cute. No. Val keeping the truth from the science for a laugh. I may not be the type to make insane lore from my OCs, but I do enjoy when my friends do, because I think it's funny. They kicked me out because I'm too much of a genius. I had them figured out. Be funny if Bella got shipped out of Charlie and without them even knowing that Bella figured them out. Just because like this some of Bella's still here like, get this bitch out of here. Just like in general. She's just a nuisance. A day later, someone's like, oh my god, they shipped out the cat girl who was saying this crazy shit about the moon. What if she was right? What if that's why they did it? And they're like, oh shit. Oh my god. You probably... I think I do have to make the face bigger. Good thing I did it on a different layer. Because I'm a genius. I didn't do anything else on the layer. Yep, okay, good. I promise. That's a little too much. But like... that's like a good level. It's like a good level of clarity. I also wanna, I don't have too many things open, but canvas, new window, and if I could, I think it was like, I was about to say like, I kind of remember what the percentage is to get it to like Twitch icon size. That was when it wasn't at 5,000 by 5,000 pixels. I could probably make it like a little bigger. Maybe. I feel like colors will help though. Not the additive lasso. Saying lasso in this context reminds me of every time I would watch a fucking Photoshop tutorial by a goddamn British person have to listen and be like, the lasso tool. I'm like, fuck you. You're wrong. You're sick in the head for saying this. I wonder if this... is that, like, do they pronounce it like that in Australia? Well, that's gonna be something I have to ask. And this might have to be cancelled based on this. lasso as lasso. Just like a lot of things carry over, but I mean, yeah, like, have you ever watched a Photoshop tutorial where they're like, and then you use the lasso tool? Not real. It happens and I hate it. Oh wow, you haven't seen that shit? Yeah, it's I think they're wrong for this. I'm like, there are 2 S's there, not 2 O's. Fuck you. I mean, it's probably good to not watch art tutorials ever in your life, actually, you know? That might be saving yourself there. Use a multiply layer, fuck you. You think you know shit, but you don't. Fixing this to be more symmetrical. Yeah, you know, that's fair, like... fuck it. Just play around. It's art, baby. Honestly, like, that is also how I learned programs, which, you know... I remember watching, like, one of the first things I saw from Una is, like, one of her art streams, and someone's like linked a couple of timestamps. I went to one, is like, you should check, like, the manual for shit. I remember her actual wording, it obviously wasn't that, but she's like, I can't believe how many people will ask, like, super basic questions like, how do you do this, and such, and it's like, did you look at it? Did you look into the manual? Did you check that first? It was like, damn. I ain't never did that shit. Forgive me. To be fair, Googling it also pretty fast. You know, that's fair. I love to learn how to do things for one specific thing, then forget by the time I need to use it again. You use your big genius brain to make... I blacked out. To make the parfait drinking animation. That's, you know, you got the important thing out there. So we're set, we're good. I think... oh my god, am I gonna... hold on. Cause I have the hair danglies go in front. Oh, my design, you can't see that there because I drew another outfit over the top, but... it has to be perfect on the first try, or else what's the fucking point? Anyway, but it's gonna cover up the sleeve colors. It's fine. You know, that's fine. Holy shit, a hydrate! Oh my god. Thank you for the hydrates here. Can't believe you made 2 of my redeems. Yeah, you know, BSing your way through art is a way to do it. It works, arguably. Yeah, Bessie. Yeah, you forget Parfield? You forget beautiful Parfield?
Hi, John. It's
It's
what
what
I
I
do.
do. Yeah, Parfield? I gotta think of more good redeems so that my stream is just non-stop silly funny spam. Can't even see the game. But who cares? You get to see Parfield. What else fucking matters really in this world? I think that's like good enough for like an emote. Maybe you're gonna see it like that size. I might like, you know, go in and like vary like line size a bit more, maybe. But probably yeah. Although, I mean, I'll see how it looks with color, because it'd be pretty easy at this point. Goodbye, oh my god, you promise? I could try and find some way to stick Promi in there, but I don't know about that. That's a lot. Come on, buddy, you can do it. There you go. You had to take its time. Get this. It's not like a t-shirt, but you know, I'll get it later. I just wanna get a little test. I need to erase the shit behind the eyebrows. But you know, in good time. I mean, yeah, it's got like the basic shit in there. I think that's good. I think it's good enough for funny little promi emote. Or you know what? Forgot the goddamn. Need the shade there. Just so I have this. Make me a funny little copy right there. My god, if I lose any easily redrawn lines. I don't know, man. I don't know about that. You know what, I had a different color for these so they're more visible. I forgot about that. Not accurate to design, but it's got, you know, it's like... It makes it more obvious. I mean, I might want to zoom in on it a bit. Because, like, if it was more like... I mean, I was about to zoom in, like, just a smidge, but that's gonna be difficult with how big it is. I mean... Is there, like, can I even... Can I set, like, a specific... No, not really. You can really make the face bigger, honestly. Just a little bit. Let's do that. Then go back in. Not the right layer. Fix the outlines over there. Soon enough. You must, baby. You're easy. Nothing to it. This might be a bit large, but you know, guess fine. I mean, I did just color that in there, but I feel like probably just do that. Most important emote I ever made in my damn life. Not the right one. I guessed wrong. Do you think I want to crop it a bit taller? I mean... Because, like... For to... If there's just, like, a damn cropping tool. It's like if it's like... let me just try something here. So Did not work. Or wait. Hold up. Am I just fool? Yeah, I totally am. Don't mind me. I have eyes. I promise. Like, then I got some space up top and want to add in some extra little decorations. It cuts out all the irrelevant shit. Even this out a little bit. Because pretty decent. Looks alright. Okay, then... You know what, I had like a different color for everything on here because I made it more saturated. I forgot about that. Nope, wrong layer. I mean, less saturated in this case is more so just less bright, but like... You know what I mean. Hey, Azir, thank you for the raid. Let's go. The way it's showing host alert. Thank you, Zero Elements. For that. Okay, let me give you a shout out then. Let's fucking go. Welcome, 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 welcome. Oh yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's go! Hope you had a good stream. Hope you're having a good day in general. Good to see y'all. I'm making an emote. Honestly, I could probably zoom in even more. Yeah, I think I might. Oh shit, the VTuber deck! Let's go. Yeah! I quite like them. I have played like very little Yu-Gi-Oh, but I like them very much. I think they're cute. Live Twins seems very made for me, I will say. Like they did that for me specifically, but also the cute like one animal set that I'm playing on the name of. That is like what got me actually interested in trying it out. Maybe I'll go back to it eventually, but hell yeah. Yeah, like you have to, right? It's too on brand. They've seen us. They know what we're doing. They know we needed a Yu-Gi-Oh deck just for us. Thank you, Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh yeah, Dragon Maids. Yeah, valid of you. Yu-Gi-Oh got some good designs, I think. It took too long to look into Yu-Gi-Oh cards. They got so much cute shit. Don't know what I was waiting for. It's missing out. Oh yeah, like the mobile game? Cause I've tried Duel Links. I'm not sure how recent that one is. This thing is a good way of learning the game, it feels like. But then I got super invested in Mahjong, so... That's where that went. Eventually. This detailing might look like ass from far away, we'll find out. I'm not stressing too much over it. Got enough stress in my life. Hey, you should play Mahjong Soul, the hit browser and mobile game where you can learn Mahjong for free and play as a cat girl. To be fair, Solitaire and Tetris, pretty valid. My onion. If you ask me. My opinion is always most valid. Like, fucking realizing I need to, like, it won't even be visible over here. Because it's going around the neck. Diddle fucky wucky. I need to play more Mahjong. It's been a little bit. I really enjoy it, but there's so much. I'm still a tiny little baby. I at least have to get good enough that I can roll the gacha in Mahjong Soul for free. That's like the baseline. I have to get in Silver Room. And also like maybe win in there occasionally. Mahjong is fun, but there's so much to remember. I'm like, damn girl, people play this like without computers calculating points and like showing them which tiles have been placed and all that. I'm smart enough for that. You will never catch me in a Mahjong parlor. I'm way too busy figuring out what I'm gonna do on my turn to pay attention to what other people are putting down until that comes around. Like, girl help. Did you hear that Mahjong Soul is getting an anime at some point this year? I found out about that semi-recently, and it's wild, because that game doesn't really have a story. But the more you know. They got a good cast, though. I think it'd be funny if the Mahjong Soul anime brought in all the, like, collab characters they have, just, like, with no explanation whatsoever. they're doing Kaguya-sama collab soon, and they did the one with the like it's the gambling anime where everyone has like really pointy faces that I can't remember the name of. But that one, you know. And I think if those two styles clashed in an anime, I think it'd be lovely. Okay, I'll color the outlines and get this one a bit closer to being like done. Most of it is this color, so I selected the wrong color. I'm a clown. Now that getting rid of that. It helps so much to have the colored outlines in making it look reasonably close to finished. Ah. See, what I'm gonna need to do is do a Mahjong Soul anime watch along as it comes out while playing Mahjong Soul on stream. Like, oh shit, I forget. I missed what they just said. I was too busy trying to figure out what tile to discard. Hello? I tested my concentration. Wrong layer. There we go. I do want to have like actual animated emotes that aren't just like the defaults at some point, but I don't know what I'm gonna do for that. So I'll figure that shit out eventually. I'll work it out. It's fine. I always do things last minute anyway, so you know, like... Not that there really can be a last minute for that. That's just whenever I do it. Which is the worst. Like, what do you mean I don't get a harsh deadline on this rush the night before? What the fuck am I gonna do with that, you know? Actually plan properly? I don't think so. Content creation is great because it's all on you, buddy. You learn so much about yourself. For example, what you are willing to do for likes. But, you know, gotta do it for the clip though. See, now that I have this, I have to play more games on stream that have characters to, like, simp over. Not that I'm generally that kind of person, but... still. I gotta make sure it's put to good use. Grab this color over here. Don't know I even zoomed in for that, as if I needed to. Wrong layer. There we go. Might as well just have that actually on the layer though. We love small details you will not see in the emote size. Very important. It's for me, you know? It's for my own enjoyment. I think that's reasonably readable. I'm sure I'm forgetting some shit, but you know, that's fine. Yeah, there is this one little thing I know that some people do that I want to try out, maybe? Like where they kind of just like surround the eye outlines with white to make them visible. I think it's kind of just like... oh no, that super works for me. But expression visibility is important. Let's see. Yeah, like I can see the appeal, but I am gonna see about, hold on. Lock that, invisible it. Maybe make this shit bigger, the mouth. Because that doesn't necessarily read as nya mouth from further away. Like, it reads as a mouth, but, like, it's important, you know. Hey, Lee! Thank you for the cheer, let's go! Thank you for, bit. Oh yeah, it's our time. I'm doing an emote. Sometimes I do an art. Like, I think that's reasonable. Baby size. Although I might actually want to make the outlines on the hands darker. because they're more relevant here, so like, can do that. Let's grab that color. Whap. Could also make them like fatter if this doesn't quite do it. Or if it just looks weird. Just some. Make sure that reads. Okay, yeah. I do feel like that helps. I am gonna make it a little thicker though. Just like give it a once over, you know? Let's see how that feels. Didn't quite get it, actually. I need to do a little more over here. Yeah. I do like that. And clean that up. And, I glued my fingers together. I think, as far as decorations go, gotta be little hearts. I mean... come on. I mean, like, I do want to give it an outline so that the shape is more obvious, but... oh, and how could I forget the blush? Yeah, it's important. Now, do I do the... well, no, blush stickers make sense just because... it's gotta be legible and it's smalled. Or I could do like actual... You know... Just nice, like, messy little... Then, get that. Smooth that by a lot. Hold on. Might make sense to actually have the skin tone backing it. Switch that to 10 so it doesn't get super light. Then near that shit. Make it smaller. Yeah, I do want to make it like I'm gonna like it looks like a mustache like that. I was gonna say I'm gonna make the outsides like feather selection that shit, so it's more like, you know, blushy. Where is my feather? Blur border. That's, I guess, the same thing. Right, I'm dealing with the same like numbers I usually use for like making selections, which isn't sufficient when this thing is 5,000 by 5,000. Okay. Blur border. 50 pixels. Let's see how that looks. Yeah. I'm gonna be way too picky about this. That's how it is, baby. That's what you gotta deal with. I mean, look at my anime blushes, you know, I gotta reference the originals. I gotta get the masters in here, you know. Masters of the craft. Yeah, anime does the like, it goes behind the eyes a bit too, which I might try and do a bit. Hey, Kybridge at the raid, let's go! Welcome! Let me give you a shout out. Hi, 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 hi. Ooh, Carrion. Hope you had a good stream. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day in general. Hello, 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 hello. I am, Blush in here. Hi. We're doing emotes. It's an emote stream. Cause I have emote slots now. Remember when Twitch updated that like weeks ago? Yeah. Yeah. I feel that. I can never think of raid messages. And Lee was like, yeah, I just tell people to spam emotes, so I'm like, yeah, I'm still in that. Like, you got a point, Bester. Like, damn, you're right, that is easier. So that's where I'm at with it. I mean... Trying out your own emotes, gang, let's go! I love to suffer. I'm gonna do this shit again. We're gonna do that inverse selection. Then I make it bigger. Not by 7 pixels on my 5,000 pixel canvas. Like that. Whenever you want to, buddy. Oh, you're thinking real hard. We're gonna blur border, because apparently that's what that is. In here, I don't know. I've been using clip for so long and yet. I'm being so picky, because I guess like I don't want it to look like a mustache when you zoom out. But I guess the only way to do that effectively is just to do like the cheek blush. But I want it's like the like going over the nose. That's cute. I like it. But when you're simplifying this hard, it's like, damn, can't make it not look like that. Boy, I try. I'll fix the overlap for you in a bit. Let's, like, is that enough? Probably. Move this on like a little bit on this aside to match. But like, do I also want to like pull up? Do a little bit of no more, just like full face blush. Oh, I'm just gonna make this easier. Yes. I mean, I could go full on cartoony or red so I could have it like maximum impact and then... Wow! Not what I wanted. Homie, let me lock that transparency real fast. And then... I don't really like it. I'll leave it with the blush. You know. And do a little bit of... Hold up. Because I want that view as visible as possible, but I still... Ooh, Splatoon 2, let's go! But yeah, merge by numbers. Hell yes! It does take like a lot of time, but also hell yes. I just recently finished it after however long. you know, it's been since I started streaming it. There's a lot of puzzles in that game is the thing. There's a lot of content, which is great, but there's a lot. I think that's like good enough, you know. I think I'll be satisfied with that. But let me do this the unprofessional way. Cause it don't matter, this thing's gonna be tiny, you know? Man. To like 20. I can't see my number pad because my tablet's in the way, so it's not helping. Yeah, 50 seems right for an outline. One of these days I'll have a better setup for my tablet. Today's not that day. Yeah, I think I want it lighter red for the hearts. Cuter that way. And then I'll move them a bit more to the corner. The emote. I think I need to make more of a dip into the heart to get that shape right. Make that peach. Hi Matteo, hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. Look at this. Happy like Valentine's. It's only 5 days after. It's within the same week. Just barely, yeah. Yeah, like that does help having the, we'll dip into it. Let me see what it looks like on a light background. Might need to thicken the outline on the hearts more. That looks good, and then the dark mode on Twitch is like this-ish. And that looks better, honestly, but it's fine. But yeah, it's good to hear your day's been good. Mine's been not too bad. I had work for most of my waking hours so far, so there is that aspect, but like, I'm free now, it's the weekend, I don't gotta care about that anymore, you know? I'm free. After all these years. So it's feeling pretty good. Nope, not what I wanted to do. I want to do, like 15 more pixels? Just need it to be like just a bit larger than the, or thicker than the outline for me, since it's just like a small little symbol. Yeah, like, maybe just like slightly more. Hi, Rome's cat who is stepping on my shoulder. And debating how to get down from the chair. He's very smart. Okay. It's like I wanna get it. I think I need to make this more small. So I wanna have like more of a gap. Make it work. This is important, I swear. Don't know how long it's been since I saved. Glad I remembered to do that now. But I think I'm gonna be satisfied with that, you know? I think it's alright. Hold up. This is gonna be irrelevant, but it is incorrect technically, so... Might as well grab that. This little outline here. Also right here, but... That's arm right there. Not relevant, but it's fast, so whatever. Okay, let's upgrade it. Upgrade? Upload that shit. To twitch.tv. And not as 5,000 pixels. Let's do 500. And hopefully that'll look good. So true, watermelon. Okay, let's take a look. It should be fine, but like, you know. $500 by 500. Yeah, this is the max size right here. Good enough for me. I'll add the stripes in whenever I can stop being indecisive about the stripes. Okay, moment of truth. Does it actually look good at small sizes? I'd like to think so. But application. Put that in. Follower emote so it's free. And I don't think it's gonna show for me. Although it might. But it should technically be up. Let's see. Does it show on? Yeah, it shows on stream at least. Not in my like little chat log, but like the important spot. I do think I need to like zoom in on the emote a bit so it's more visible. Like if I were to do like let's see how this looks. Forgets where the fucking crop button is. There it is. Like that? Even just like by that much? That might be the ticket. Oh, but it didn't make it square though, even though I unlocked the aspect type. Man. I think it's because I went outside of the canvas. So let me fix that shit. Nope. I mean, actually... Yeah, I don't want to cut up that hard like that. It looks awkward. Titty. No. This. Different. Like, let's see how this looks. We're doing it live. No better way to test emotes than just literally uploading them. One iteration at a time. Yeah, this is already feeling better on the preview, and then... let's see how that looks. Oh, I didn't even decide I'm a clown. Oops. I totally know what I'm doing on the stream, you know? Yeah, you could call me a professional VTuber. Yeah, it's like slight, but I do like how it looks more. You can't quite make out the hearts, but like... I think in like the actual chat, it should be readable pretty well. If I decide I want to like play with it more later, I can do that. But blush, it's real. And it's free. Okay, what else do we need? What moods have I covered now? We've got happy / excited. We've got angry. We've got anguish, evil, wet and creepy, essential, pog, blush, could do, like, this is slightly similar, but like a flustered, maybe? Oh, you know what I don't fucking have? A laughing emote. This is essential because I'm funny very often. Could call me something of a comedian. Something of a clown. But like... just a big mouth. These kind of eyes. Why am I getting, like... well, this just looks like yelling, but you know? What is laughing if not big yell? There's the ears. You know, this is why they call me an artist. But you don't need much else. Do I want to do XD though, is the thing. Do I want to... like, as I'm saying it, as I am saying it, I mean, it's like the pinnacle of, like, any portrayal of emotion. But you know what, you're right. I gotta add a bit of a yeah into there, otherwise it's not me. It's not me. And let's not forget Fangies. This doubles as a laugh emote and also a show me the goods emote, because you get to see these. I mean, this is all I need. I can upload this as is, just make it a little bigger, you know, like, what am I doing here? You know, it actually shows in my chat preview. Yeah, that looks good to me. The blush emote in there. Yeah, like, up here it's kind of, but that's fine. Now, yeah, we got that simp emote done. We gotta get the funny. There are 2 emotions. Or apparently, according to my emotes, there are about 8. The 8 human emotions: yay, gangy, pain, knife, wet, creepy, pog, blush, and lol. Literally, what more do you need? There's so many obscure ass emotions writers put in their damn descriptions, in their stupid ass novels, that they're being greedy. If you can't tell us everything with just a character named Pogged, what are you doing? Fake ass writer. You know, I can't get over the perfection of what I've already done here. But I'm gonna have to. Need a bigger brush than that. Because it's a really tilted up face. I don't know why I'm starting with the hair. Bigger. This. Big fucking brush, baby. Yeah. Gotta have that motion. The waves in the hair to show. It's principles of art. You see, this would be a good one to have as an animated emote, I will say. Do the, like, Animal Crossing laugh. Thank you for the boop. I don't use stabilizer because it bothers me when I draw a line and it changes. I just can't. I'm like, but... Like, even if it, like, looks nicer, I'm like, but that's not what I drew. Something about it just, like... I guess I just don't like... You know, that it's like, I can't, like, control it as much. I do not have the most steady hands, but, like... Not too bad. Yeah, I've tried it a couple times and it just... It don't work for me. Respect, though. Hands are a fuck. So I understand. Yeah. I get that for, like, proper lining. Still don't do it because I'm a clown. But, like... Yeah, like I said, I have, like, relatively stable hands, so I can get away with it. Stable, steady. S-words. Shit. That being said, I cannot fucking do, like, traditional lining. But I've done it. But I'm just like, the pressure is so high, I can't. What do you mean I have to give it perfect? I mean, you can use like whiteout, and that's pretty standard, but like, I'm the kind of person who controls these like 5 million times, you know? So like, the prospect of not being able to just infinitely redo any line, like you just saw like there, right there and here. I remember my like first year of college, one of my roommates was like, "Is that you just like control Zing?" I'm like, yeah, why? I can't remember what they said, but it was like a total vibe of like, you shouldn't be doing that. You should like commit to your lines a bit more. Like, yeah, you're right. I mean, like, the power of this one too, like, you know, nailing it really. Oh, you know what? Wait, hold on. I have the damn little ponytail in this one, which is fine. Like, I am going to have as many different hairstyles as possible, but I completely fucking forgot. Yeah, doing a little hand motion for Control Z. Yeah. It is a good thing to unlearn though, because it's a waste of time, honestly. Like, it's better to, like, if it's that important, just, you know, go in and, like, edit as appropriate. But does that stop me from still doing it? No. I mean, you know what? I was gonna be like, you know, there's so much space up here, but you know what I could fucking put up here? LOL. Or LMAO. I'm a fucking genius. Don't ever doubt me. You know what I should actually commission for emotes? Because, like, I've been so, like, you know, for now, at least I want to do them myself because, but, whenever I eventually do have something nailed down, I should really commission out at least the cheer emotes to make sure those are, like, top quality. Because, I mean, you're technically paying for a lot of these emotes, but this one's... Well, I guess $5 a month compared to... Well, actually, because those are, like, earned from getting, like... Yeah, like, doing, like, $10 worth of donos on up. I'll get to that shit eventually. It's so funny how this is the second fucking emote drawing stream I've done where the first emote takes me like 5 million years and the second one I'm just like, fuck it, dude. Who give a shit? If y'all have ever seen that one fucking Tumblr post that's like... I don't know how to pronounce this dude's name who is in the post. This historical man. Hold on. We're gonna find out together. Before I embarrass myself. I think it's Descartes, but I don't know. Is it Rene Descartes? First suggestion, Rene Descartes. Pronunciation, Rene. Okay.
Rene Descartes.
Okay, I'm right. I'm genius. It's a fucking post that's like... Guess my favorite Rene Descartes quote. And so the first reply was, who give a shit? And they just made like a little like quote image with like, who give a shit? Attribution, Rene Descartes. I need another team for that. Don't even, like, not even edit it so it's me. Well, actually, that'd be very funny. I don't know what you would use it for. But as long as it's funny. My redeems are just gonna be me remembering funny little memes I found and be like, what if you could just pay for this? That's basically what Parfield is. And also Slayer. It's gonna get more and more obscure. So like, remember this one funny Tumblr post that maybe only I have seen out of everyone who's watching the stream? I thought it's really funny though, so it's redeemed. Is there even like a limit? How many redeems can I add? Because I'm sure it's not enough, or it's not like so little that I even have to give a shit. But like, it doesn't like say a limit. There's gotta be. Hold on. Twitch redeem limit. Channel points guide. For streamers, channel points setup and management. LG Mofo, thank you for the synchronized gnome. Let's go. Everyone loves points and rewards. Damn, that's true. I'm part of everyone, and I love points and rewards. Customizing your channel points. Default rewards. Custom rewards. Does it say? There must be. Is it just like so ridiculous that they don't even bother being like, you can only do this many? Yeah, they don't mention. Huh. I could just go fucking wild. Maybe I will. Every stupid idea I have, that's redeem. I don't have to hold myself back. Quality, I don't know her. If I want to redeem, that's just the one dude from the Digimon movie going, I can do that. God, the power I feel at this moment. Fucking unlimited. Okay. New layer. Face. Yeah, and keep it simple, stupid, as they say. Man, I really like what I had in the sketch, but it's like a little too close. I'm gonna turn this a bit. Like that. There's like I know a lot of people with Vroid models have the thing set up where you can like throw shit at them, and there's a part of me that wants to do that, but I'm just like, man, be kind of sad once I eventually switch to a live 2D though. Not like that's happening anytime soon, but I'm just like, wow, I wouldn't want to have that and then lose it. Unless that does work with live 2D, I don't know. It's also how I'm feeling about like leap motion too. I'm like, might be cool to have hand tracking, but it'd suck to lose. Future-proofing, not for, you know, responsible reasons or anything, but just to prevent disappointment. Not even major disappointment, just like, aw. Can't do that shit anymore. Live 2D coming, eventually. You heard it right here, folks. You got a release date. Realistically, I think earliest would be like 1.5 year streaming anniversary, latest would be 2 year. So there's like an actual window. Because shit takes a long time to make, but also I can only wait so long. Just for like not like for like, oh, it would disappoint me, it would disappoint people. No, I would just be sad because I want that shit. I'm gonna stretch the shit out of it. Oop. And truly best idea I ever had. It's so, like, it looks so shit when you take all that away. But, like, isn't that the vibe? Oh, that's part of this layer. I thought I was looking upwards. Girl, my tablet is down here. It just gave up. I'll say having a phone for streaming that I can position more easily. Oh my god. So much better than my dinky webcam that doesn't, like, it doesn't even stay anywhere. Like, there's no, like, Velcro. I'm like, I could add Velcro onto it, I guess. But, like, you just kind of awkwardly balance it on top of your monitor, and that's, like, how it's supposed to work. It's like, man, really? I think it actually has, like, a magnet, but my monitor doesn't have that. That would be odd. Oh, so you're gonna do something evil, though? I'm looking forward to it. I do enjoy your evil. I'm gonna leave you a good review on Evil Yelp. Wait. I'm fine. Need to deselect this. I couldn't remember if I actually threw anything down at the bottom, so I'm just grabbing it just in case. Why did I think that was the correct option? Oh, that is smart though, having it on top of your Switch dock. Yeah, I got like a little like phone clamp for me. Works pretty well, because I wanted something that I could like move around when I need to. And most of the like phone stands were like static. Oh, Bessie, why is that there? I need that. Yeah, that's been working pretty well for me. It's like very rigid. I can adjust it, but it's stubborn, which is honestly helpful because it doesn't just get knocked around, but also it is now an obstacle on my desk though. I will say that. I managed to like get it to like going from behind and under my monitor, so most of it's out of the way, but streaming setups, baby. I'm also like halfway genuinely considering getting an iPhone for tracking because I was like, I wonder how expensive that shit is. At least the one Renee T last name uses is an XR, which used in good condition costs like under 350. And for what it is, like that's money. But for what it is, I'm like, you know, maybe. Cause I look at the real like AR stuff, ARKit tracking. This is ARKit, but like the stuff you can do with the infrared camera that's on the iPhone is like a lot more intricate. Bessie, we are going to have advanced tracking. Like, I look at Girl DM streams and her, like, ridiculous tracking, I'm just like, damn, I want that for me. It looks so fucking good, it's amazing. Her model is also, like, mad expensive, though, so, like, that is not gonna happen for me. But I can look on and, envy. And follow her modeler on Twitter and be like, I wish... Yeah, you need the infrared camera, which is on more recent iPhones. Don't think it's on the iPad. Because it's the front-facing camera. They did it in part so you could do like the... I think it's largely for Face ID, but it also ended up working for the one little app they got where you can like record a message as an emoji, you know? Really interesting stuff, though. Anyway, the Face ID thing is totally just like my own assumption. Do I just make these fangs super huge so they show up? I could. I drew them on the wrong layer. You know, I might as well have the mouth on this layer because it's away from everything anyway. Yeah, it's like the smallest thing, but one of the things that appeals to me about the iPhone tracking is Mouth X on VR Studio, which A, I don't use, and B, I kind of already have. But like, it's a little wonky. I think that's largely just, you know, limitations of the Roid models. Like, you'd want to have an especially good one to really like look nice when you do that, but like I did notice, like when I like in this face, when I like close my eyes, you can see how it like goes a bit too low. There's not really I tried to find like a good way to fix that, and I couldn't really figure it out because I think it's largely the tracking. That's like that would need to like underweight the eyebrow movement while in there. I would need to change like the limits specifically in that expression, which I can't really do because it by default puts the eyebrows lower, which I guess I can fix. But also the problem is the thing that makes the eyebrows go lower when I do this is tied to also the tilt, which I don't want to change. It's half the thing with that expression. Man, little fun little technicalities with VTuber model bullshit. Yeah, like it figures that combinations of different expressions and like tracking options would be a mess, but you don't really consider it until it becomes a huge problem. And it sucks because I don't want to like the other solution would be to just like seriously restrict eyebrow movement in general. Just make it so it's like, you know, this range. But I don't want to do that. I like being able to, even though you can't really see them that well behind the hair, but yeah, glasses are also a problem. Simply get better eyesight. Lol. Get LASIK for your future career. I think that's a rational decision. I can be satisfied with that for now and make funny little adjustments as I go, but do you want to smooth this out? Let's make this thicker. Yeah, that's important to avoid when you're gonna be streaming for hours. Yeah, take care of yourself. It sucks because, like, there are other options, like, you know, having it follow your mouse or always point at the camera, but just, it doesn't feel as good as having it actually reflect where you're looking. Like, I've considered doing that before for, like art streams, where, you know, my tracking isn't gonna be as good because I'm looking down at something. And there's only so much I can do camera-wise for that, but, it just, like, I want to have control over where I'm looking. Gonna do more of that shape, I think. I mean, I'll give myself a little bow. My little bow right there. Well, if it gives me less space for the lol, though. Yeah, that is fair. Wait, Bessie. What specifically about 14 streams? Grab all my colors. Oh, don't do that though. Yeah, that's fair. I find my model generally behaves like while I'm streaming. But I think that's just because I'm poggers and cool. But also sometimes it doesn't though. But it usually doesn't go too wild. So I'm thankful for that. So fucking goofy. So fucking lol. I do want to still have the eyebrows though. I was considering just leaving it as this for the simplicity of XD, but oh yeah, that's fair. Honestly, if you can afford to get just like a simple phone stand and use Meow Face. Although I guess that wouldn't, like, if it's like VC face that's like lagging, that would still be an issue, sadly. Two D models have the luxury of offloading like everything onto your phone. 3D models though, no. Hey! Wah wee wah. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Like your name very much. Very fun to say. Had to take a second to like calculate. So gotta do justice to that, you know? Do I want to move the face like down a bit? So it's not at, cause like yeah, having a such a, yeah, that's fair. Well, I have a Poggers PC, so. I'm cool like that, I guess. Literally steal my PC, absorb my power. I do want to consider what it looked like if I did like the more anime-y. I like the outline. It doesn't, but yours isn't poggers like mine though. Sorry, bestie. Yeah, you did build yours like not too long before me, and I just stole a lot of your specs. So I don't know. It's my sheer dumb luck. Okay, that is fair though. I mean, actually, you know what? You know what might be doing it? Hold up. Let me check something about my stats. You're gonna see some shit on the screen. Don't worry about it. It's fine. What do I have for like? I don't think I can check from here. I'll have to check later. But like, what resolution are you capturing in with your webcam? That is a. The course of mouth you're doing this for no reason. Because that is a common thing that causes lag with tracking. Because you only need like 480p, if even, for camera resolution. Again, I'll remind me to check later what I've got mine set to, but yeah, bestie, go into VC Face, see what you got for your camera res. Make sure it's not like 1080p, or even 720 would be like, because like you're oh my god, I was trying to check my tracking resolution as if I'm not using my phone now. Well, I'll check what I was using before. I'm so used to it all being on PC. I mean, like, this is nice, but the... Did you see that? You little... There. I can't, like, the classic energy. Of that. And let me also, I forgot to do the goddamn... Oh wait, this color. There we go. Gotta get silly with it. Oh, you're in bed right now. Yeah, please. Please, but while we're looking at it, I mean, you might have to just look up what is like the recommended, because there's like a couple different camera settings you can pick. And I want to say like it was like 480 to 360 to 480p. There was like a specific resolution I remember seeing advised to use, or like a specific setting that is like less laggy, blah blah blah, all that. Cause yeah, like it's the VC face doesn't need a very high res for just like tracking your face, especially if you're not using like the automatic expression detection thing. I imagine, like, anyway, I imagine it would help for that, but you know, I don't actually know. I wanna build with this more, because that does look fine. I kind of want, like, see, like, if it's, like... I do kind of like that. Like, the longer lines there. Because, like, with this, the face looks kind of empty. And... well, you know, the head looks empty, the face part of it is, like, small proportionately. I think that's what was bothering me. He's in! Hope you're having a good day, evening, whatever. Good to see you. We're doing emotes. I'm getting really picky about this one for no good reason. Okay, but yeah, though, but like... hell yeah, vibing moments, let's go. Yeah, Kaipi, did you know I was a gamer? I don't know if I ever mentioned. I forgot how hard I can smirk with the meow face tracking. Anyway, Jeff might be getting distracted by myself. Narcissist over here. Yeah, can you believe it? I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer girl. One of these days I'll pick the right fucking setting. Okay, let's see how this looks with colored outlines. I need a bigger 400 pixel brush. Heal. Not much outline in this one, really. Sometimes it really is this simple. I'm gonna get the all this though. Do I want to just like have it be like? Do you want to fix this? So not gonna be visible in the emote form, but it's like I don't want to get lost doing like minuscule little fixes you'll never see, but it takes like 2 seconds. I'm like, whatever. I'll indulge myself. To a little, stupid. Holy shit. Sigma male in the chat, the new breed. Oh shit! You fixed it! Hell yes, here. That's Sigma grind set, baby. Wow, Wow, you're a Sigma male? That's like kind of hot. I like this one now. the emotes. I just zoom out and see them like big smile, big yeah. I'm like, yeah, that's good. Dorito head ass. Looking like you belong in what the fuck is the one like comedy like parody anime of like Yaoi begins. Gakko and Handsome. You look like those fuckers. You know what anime we should watch on stream with it actually on stream? Because would they? Do you think they would really? Scrimblow male. The Scrimblow male versus the Strunkly male. Strunkly male is just my roommate's cat. He's a Strunkly boy. He's that kind of cat. He's a bit scrumpy. The two genders. Scrimblow and Strunkly. I think I'm a Scrimblow. Will you be... flushed? Will you be the Scrimblow to my Scrunkly? Heterosexuals won't know what hit them. Will you be the Scrimblow to my Bimblow? Who's one fucking Star Trek dude? Not like an actual Star Trek dude from one shitpost though. What was that one again? I think it might have actually been a real Star Wars dude, unfortunately. People see me streaming and they're like, oh my god, it's Scrumpo for my streams. And I'm like, literally so true. Oh no! Oh no, oh no. What if we kiss but we're both Scrimblows? Would you be mad? What if we did this? What if we accidental kiss? What would you do if we accidental kissed and we're both Scrimblows? Would you be Scrumpo? We're speaking a different fucking language now. Lest. 'Tis a jest. Lest. Scrimblosexual. Wow, that's me! Looking at my wife like Scrimblow from my... Scrimblow from my sexual. Scrimblow from my life. Being so picky about this, it's fine, but you see. I'm too busy thinking about Scrimplow. Lol. Okay, another annoying thing about this fucking is it clips into my texture when it raises my eyebrows too high. I hate it. Anyway. Spare Scrimble, ma'am? Ma'am's first Scrimble? It's like, when it's like this, you don't do that, but... So dumb. I glued my fingers together, spare Scrumble. Spare Scrumble from my shows. Imagining a Tinder reveal party, but it's Scrimblow and what was the other one we decided? Scrunkly. Scrimblow and this is gonna be a Scrimblow or a Scrunkly. What the fuck would you put in there? Either it's just like foam inside of the gender reveal cake, or it's like a brick. Not mapped to the boring ass standard genders. Worry not. That's just how it is. Bogus minted? You cut open the cake and it's the brick. Your Strunkly will hit someone within 5 minutes after they're born. Yeah. You cut open the cake and it's the styrofoam. wait. It's the styrofoam. Your Scrimblow will crumble to dust. Sorry, all has become dust. Sorry. Nature has righted itself once again. Lol? This isn't even looking like a word to me anymore.
I gotta have a good meal.
That's, you know, I've gone too far. Holy fuck, thank you for the par field. Thank God you didn't continue with the Bogus Vintage joke, because I don't know how I would have said the alien emote out loud. You saved me from this fate. I think that's like fine. Personally. I think we got it. So true, Elegy! I just have to say... You're so right. Wait, shit, I missed it! But I responded at the right moment, you know? I got it. I thought you were just confused by what I was saying then. I'm fool. I have only a couple brain cells. Sorry. Sorry, I sold all of those so I could buy more anime figures. Yeah, it's in. Damn. Strongly superior. Oh, wait, for a sec, I forgot it saves the scale ratio you use, so I saw 500 by 500, I was like, wow, did I actually draw it smaller than last time? I mean, that's fine, but... No, it's still... shit huge. Oh, that's a fair point. You do have to be able to eat the toilet object. It's part of the cake. This all makes perfect sense, Seer. You don't like the secret treat, Kai? You don't like the secret treat? Secret toilet treat? Gosh. Even saying that is awful. So true, though, actually. Oh my, no, is that not? Yeah, I've been there. When you're on the stream end screen for like 2 hours. Like, oops. It's kind of... need a better outline on the lol for the dark background, actually. I need a bigger... Oh no! Yeah, I mean, at least you had your mic muted. But they could hear my stream, baby! That's advertising. I'm expanding my reach through sheer happenstance. Your viewers could hear me talking about Scrimblows and Strunkies. That's a good thing.
I'm a gnome, and
I'm a gnome.
No.
Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna try.
I'm a gnome, and you've been no. I'm a gnome, and you've been no.
Thank you for the gnomes. I forget when I'm typing in numbers on damn numpad for saving shit that it affects my model. Exactly, it's
I'm
just
a gnome, and you've been no.
hosting 2, the sequel to hosting.
Team Slayer.
Oh, I forgot to turn off the damn... I gotta... do this.
I hate alarm clocks.
I do hate alarm clocks. And Slayer. Thank you for the redeems.
Hi, John. It's
That's
what
what
I
I do. Still kind of illegible. Man, the goddamn. with the... I'm in pain. Hell yeah, Zen! Nice! Good for you. Do I want to invert the lol? Because that might actually do the trick. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Hold on. The fucking... It's gonna fucking, fill the entire canvas. There it goes! Thanks, Clip. Don't ask, like, I said like that, that was my panic speaking. I think that'll probably be more legible. A little bit. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, with how many people just, like, wear painted nails until they're gone, scuffed nails will not stand out. Does this look better? Y'all can't see me testing this, but does this look better? Yes, it does. Hopefully it still looks decent on, like... works well enough. On the light background. It does make the lol look closer to my face, but I mean... If anyone's using light mode, well... That's their problem, I think. Yeah. We got him, baby. Check that shit out. You'll probably need to refresh on your end to actually see it, but like... Well... Me when funny. Me when epic and funny. I might like play around with like which ones are standard, which ones are free. Cause like wet and creepy are like specifically relevant for here. That's just like our own dumb in-joke about my stream being wet or creepy. Wet works for if people are getting spammed with hydrates, though. I'll think about it. Yeah, adding nails to your non-dominant hand. Yeah. That's what practice is for, though, me. Okay, what emotions have I not covered? I've got yay, I've got angry, I got pain, I got knife, I got wet, I got creepy, I got pog, I got blush, I got lol. Maybe like a... Well, I was gonna say like a seriously, but I feel like pain covers that pretty well. Do y'all want like a bonk? Would y'all like a bonk emote? Do you want to bonk me sometimes? Is that perhaps... That could be one of them. Thank you for the creepy. Oh, a snuggle emote, you know. Maybe these are the remaining 2 standard emotes. You crave violence and you wanna bonk? You wanna... Bonk. Okay, this is the plans. This is the plans for the two emotes. Bonk is easier for me to think of. As for how to draw that. So I'll start with that, and I'll think about the snuggle. Because I'm not sure yet how to depict that in an emote, but it would be very cute. So I'm gonna look at one of those rubber hammers. I'm gonna do the Jongpin thing. Rubber hammer toy. There it is. I think that is generally what people use for this, but got a shield. And then bonk! Coming right in. Gotta get that high speed. Well, blurry shit probably won't be very visible in an emote, so maybe. Maybe I just focus on having the hammer silhouette. You know? Like that thing. Then embiggen this part. Please. It's taken so long to process that, oh no. It did it. But girl, what happened? I think that's like a satisfying level of zoom. Because it hides the part of the handle you'd be holding on to. So it's anonymous bonking. Not outing anyone in specifics. Definitely not envisioning Zenzel paw on that handle. Enacting violence. Actually, probably should make like this part shorter than this part, so you get like the compression of it. You gotta show the bonk in action. I was tempted to do the thing where it's like you shield your head with like a textbook. Okay, Zane. Please, yeah, do get you some rest. Thank you for stopping by. Good night. Yeah, get out the bonk. There. And that's a bonk. I think I'm gonna sketch out at least before I forget it. Am I just getting snuggled by anonymous chat member? Perhaps. think about it later. But that's enough to remember what I want to do. And save this as bunk. The power you will all have by the end of this night. Unbelievable, truly. Y'all better appreciate the tools I'm handing you. And like... simple hands, you know, little mittens, little kitten mittens. Do I even bother drawing the hands, or the ears when they're being pressed down? I mean, I could do like that kind of thing. Or I could... You know what I didn't fucking do? No, I'm right. I'm wrong. I did in fact give myself a yeah for the laugh. I was like so concerned for a second that I forgot to do that. But how could I forget something so vital? I've forgotten very vital things before though, so, you know. Oh, I know I'm holding my ears down, but it looks so wrong when they're not in the silhouettes. I mean, they could just be up and, like, behind where I've got my hands, you know? This one's definitely getting flattened, though. But, like, in theory. And this one will actually have the ponytail. Is it truly a ponytail when I'm a cat girl? Bet you never thought about that. That's why I'm the smart one around here. It's like this little centerpiece here. Where it kind of curves inward. Or more just does like this. Then just stealing this toys design, as we all do. I mean, it's a very generic thing. They can't sue. Last words of someone sued. my god, I don't have any emotes for pudding. I should do that at some point once I nail down her design, you know? Maybe she could be the ones you unlock by cheering. Pay me $5 a month and you get emotes of me. Pay me X amount of money at once and you get little birdie. My stolen OC. Well, you know, maybe she's just adopted. Adopted from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Pokemon Company isn't very litigious, right? I don't think they come after me for any of that. Especially when there's not, like, any sort of, like, film, publicly available evidence of me admitting where I got her design from. Or where I got my inspiration for her from, you know? Or that she's the same. For legal purposes, the character pudding, as used in my lore, is completely separate from the character in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky and only takes inspiration, which is legal. So it's fine. But she's special to me. Little baby girl who was there for much of the real beginning of my career? I don't know. As a VTuber. For when it really kicked off. Also, she's a Mystery Dungeon partner, so, like, those characters are built for you to get emotionally attached. Like, I won't say I didn't briefly consider also making Licorice my OC. I'm like, well, I could just keep stealing them. I could just keep on doing this. They couldn't stop me. I mean, they could definitely stop me. Even if it is legal to take information like that, they also have shit tons of money, so... Legally, whoever has the most money wins. I joke, but this is literally just how it is. So I started looking into other major English VTuber agencies recently, and I found... I mean, I already vaguely knew about Prism, but they have a cat girl, and I quite like her, Nia. And it just made me realize, like, oh wow, do we have any other big name English VTubers who are cat girls. I mean, girl DM, but she's an independent. Cause I mean, at least in the big three, I don't know. Well, but I think V Shoujo might. But like a lot of the, or at least well, 2 of the Halloween girls do have cat girl outfits. Fucking Yanners, oh my god. Yeah, okay. I was mostly thinking about Hololive and Nichisanji, but I still went with like, oh, big 3, because like I know so much about Shoujo. Yeah, Yanners. Yeah, she'd probably be like begin. I think is Silverveil a cat girl? I don't think so. I'm just looking at her right now. I don't think she is. Let me see. Wolf. Yeah, okay. That's about what I figured. I just saw the ears. I was like, maybe, maybe. But yeah, like at the very least, Niji and Hololive don't. And I was just like, oh god, this is what I've been needing. Because obviously we have Okayo, and I adore her dearly, but as English VTubers go. I should watch Bishoujo streamers more one of these days. I do like Fruit from, like, I've seen her in a couple of collabs. I think she's neat. I like Mouse too. But also, watching streamers is time consuming. Spotify keeps bringing up Home by Silverveil for me, and I quite like it. Speaking of her, she has a very nice singing voice. And it's also a lot less like haha and internet anime culture than the other Bishoujo girls songs, which, like, you know, that has its audience, but that audience is not me. Like, I can respect it, but I am the person who hears waifu in a song, I just like click off him, like, I can't do this. Get 2 eyebrows and another layer, because I know I'm gonna probably just combine those with the actual color, depending on if I want to move those around, blah, 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 blah. All that kind of stuff. Yeah, from what little I've seen of the Prism Project members, they're fun. I need to look more into Cinderia. Because I'd like to, you know, at least know what the corporate VTuber landscape is like outside of Hololive and Nishisanji. Oh my god, I kept drawing that same damn layer. Lock that shit for now. Well, so I went through, so there's Holodecks, the one site that lets you just see all of insert groups, streamers who are currently online and streaming, you know, list of upcoming streams, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I was just like looking through all the different groups they had listed. I was like, holy shit. I mean, I'm not surprised there are this many, but damn, okay.
I'm a gnome, and you've been no.
Thank you for the no melody. Shouldn't get too picky with this since it's not that big of a deal. How does that even... Doesn't necessarily translate, but like... Whatever. As long as it's like the general shape of the hammer from afar. That's all you need. Okay. As long as it's the general idea. This side's got more of the rings than the other side, but you know, that's fine, actually. In this house, we just simply do not give a shit. I think I need to just rotate it. So I can do this shit. I'm gonna fix this up though, so it's like easier to match them up, you know, have it be the same number. That does help. But I'm not gonna bother making this and this match. There. Good enough. is a hammer. It's enough of a hammer for me. Yeah, to check it. Then get the little ponytail in there. That's important. And make all these outlines a bit thicker, I think. Especially the hammer, and generally the things around the outermost edge. Especially this, so I can see like the separation between hammer and the. I mean, don't necessarily want separation per se when it's being pressed against my head, but like having distinct shapes, you know, make it legible. And it's also fine if it reads as like it's just about to hit. That still has the same effect. Oh, my fucking hand. That's important. Yeah, only blocking one half of my head, you know? That's the strat. That's the strat in this kind of junkin'. Yeah. Is that good? I think that'd be. I mean, you obviously need the bulk text in there, but like otherwise. Colors time, I think. It feels like the sick no time at all, but then I look at the clock and it's like, at least half an hour has passed. Like, what? When did that happen? Who allowed that? I don't think the passage of time should be allowed ever. Fucking illegal. I think I should have infinite time to do whatever the fuck I want. Just my personal opinion. You definitely want to move the eyebrows though. And also give me a little bit of a shirt outline in there, or like a one of these. Now what was this, the line here? I sure as fuck can't remember. Oh, it's the like hair just going like that. But I might as well just delete it. The classic, oh, what the fuck was I doing there? I can't remember? Like that. Like. Just like that. Getting the hair stripies. That's very important.
I'm a gnome, and you've
Thank you for the
been
no
gnomed.
emoji. That actually caught me off guard. Got my ass. Can't believe this. Can't believe you've done this. Oh, elegy moment. Let me just make sure all the eyebrow is on one there. What's taking you a second there, buddy? You feeling the whole thing? The whole frame? A whole entire layer there? What's up, buddy? How you doing? Hey, Clip? Or did you just give up? Oh, I'm a clown. I don't have the right color selected. I'm so used to it taking forever to load when it does that shit that didn't even occur to me. I just, like, didn't have the right shit selected. I'm so concerned because it's like, when was the last time I saved? I need to flatten them a bit more so it's more of a clear angle to them, you know? Also, they got a little something on there. Didn't get colored in all the way. Good enough for me. Over there. That's a pretty good bonk. I'm gonna, I think, thicken up the eyes a bit. So I notice that's a little hard to read from a distance. Which is not good when it's a big part of the expression. There we go. Could probably do a little bit of this as well. My perfectionism when I see how wonky these lines look up close. I'm like, oh, they have to be smooth as possible. Don't matter when it's like this big at max. And that shit's only in like Discord. Yeah, there we go. That feels good. This is like bright yellow. Perfect. It does have like I forgot there's like a little nubbin at the top where the like stick part of it goes through the handle. The stick part. I am very smart. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, baby. I mean, that's a bonk aside from the outline colors. That's a bonk right there. I'm not professional or anything, but like, that's my diagnosis. I'm always like super careful when I'm going through it the first color as if I'm not going to paint over everything that I'm like mistakenly quote unquote mistakenly coloring with this anyway. Just gotta go buck wild. We're gonna replace it all anyway, who give a shit? So that should be very good. Then I get the skin tone. Do need to shrink it a bit, shrink it down a bit now, though. %50 of art is just, oh, maybe I don't need to be spending 10 hours on this thing. guess I'll give myself like sleeve starting here for funsies. Like that kind of thing. Hard to notice, but you know. Outfit detailing. Don't know what I'm wearing, but you know. Who give a fuck? There we go. It's way too light. Here we go. Need to make it smaller for sure. I think that's... Let me just... and get the right colors in, or, you know, approximately anyway. For as much as we care. Like... aside from, again, the bonk text. Solid. Gets the message across. So yeah, let's add in that text. Finally. Bit thicker for a pen. Big bonk right there. Doesn't need to be too neat, but... you know, reasonable level of effort. Okay, then get that, change the color to white, and give it an outline. I'm gonna fuss with it a little bit, because this is obviously a bit messy. Okay. Good enough for me. Is 35 enough? No. Let's try about 15 more. Watch that fucks with my model. Yeah. Need practically a black outline. I think that gets it across. Gonna move that a little bit though. Rotate that shit. That's a bonk. That's all you need. Let's export that shit. Bonk reel. We done it. See if it at least looks different when I actually upload it. Instead of my like very rough approximations. Probably just zoom out the maximum amount, you know? Looks good in the preview. That's up as a follower emote. Does it look good in the overlay? Good enough for me. You can't read the bonk. For sure. But I don't think I can fix that. I think that's just gonna be how it is. The text would need to be quite large. That might just be my like font size that's like mapping to and making it even smaller than it would be otherwise. Or you know what? Literally, my fucking stream preview is not like the full screen 1920 by 1080 size. So if I actually looked at it at the correct size, it would probably be a bit better. Let me, you know? I'm gonna look at that. If I can. Yeah, let's see. Let's go on through the stream, watching my stream while I'm on stream. Hi. Yeah, you know, I'm a pretty professional streamer. Yeah, like, I mean, obviously people aren't watching full screen all the time, but in theory. Okay, Miku. Good night. Love you too. Get you some rest, though. And honestly, I think I probably after cat, I'm gonna get to sleep myself. It is getting a little late. But that does take care of all of the, like, once I'm done with that, all of the open slots for, aside from tier 2, tier 3, which, you know, eventually I'll come up with a good joke for that, but we'll see. We'll see if it happens. Oh, you know fucking who I could do for the damn snuggle? Yo, hold on. Where did I have? It could be you, Miku. You know, you got a good point. I could have it be you. But you know who is missing from my emotes? It's Miss Pudding. Who is fucking essential. Obviously. So let's see where I have that saved. Think I got it. One of these days. Yeah, you know, once I get like a bunch of emotes, I'll just have a ton of them be like snuggles with you, with whoever else, you know. And that's why you gotta more sub to me. No, I'm kidding. If I decide I really care about unlocking slots, I mean, I could do a subathon. If I have the power to do so. And we'll see if I do. That's a lot. It'd be fun, but that's a lot. Can I fit 2 characters in 1 emote? Let's find out. So yeah, don't hold your breath for so long. But, hey, maybe. It could be a fun thing to do for Streamiversary, to be honest. Because I have been looking for ideas on what to do for that. I would absolutely do a cap subathon though, because my job, but also my sleep. Much respect to anyone who can do a uncapped subathon. That ain't me. Hi Emily, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. I'm drawing emotes. I think I want, cause with like 2 characters in 1 emote, which is like a mistake first and foremost. But I do want to have them, like, you know, at a diagonal so that they fit together a little better. But anyway, this is the kind of thing I think of when you say is you want a snuggle emote. Oh god, thank you. Okay. It took a hot second to accept. I mean, obviously, I'm the star of the show, therefore I should probably be the focus. I couldn't even say it all the way through. But, like, logically. I'll get to actual proper, putting emotes eventually. She'll get her real time to shine one of these days. Let me find a reference. Of course, the reference is anime. Because God knows that's where you see this kind of snuggle. Don't mind me just drawing my OC snuggling with me. Hi. What does it say about me? I don't know. You gotta have the little heart. I want like eyes open with like the cheek pressing in. Maybe. Because I have a lot of emotes right now. I feel like a lot of the ones I made tonight specifically are like with eyes closed. And that's fine, but like, variety. Trying to not make myself look like uncomfortable. There we go. Also have to have the cat mouth there, you know. Essential. Essential little 3. But yeah, I have to, you know, incorporate my lore into these emotes somehow, and if it's with cute snuggles, so be it. My lore, which is very, written, it's very completed. For sure. Yeah. Gotta make sure I actually simplify this shit and don't go on full, like, character drawing mode. This is partially symbolism. Is that, I mean, that's kind of a different term, but you know, iconography. Whatever. Could do the full on, you know. Big smile. Certainly is clear from a distance. Gotta give her the swoopy. Very important swoopy here. Flatten it against the side of the face. And I'll raise her up a bit so it's more, you know, yeah, cheek contact. Essential part. You gotta have that so you can get the squish. Very important. maybe a bit much. Yeah, it's more like it. No. Don't mind me not thinking to switch to the correct tool. I know what I'm doing. For sure. I would hope that's evident at this point, you know. I'm a professional. Yeah, I went to school. It's gonna simplify to just like... There's an arm. Got the essentials, you know. Technically, she does have like these little hair wings, but hard to represent in here. This is mostly just like redrawing this shit, but on this layers, so it's all visible for when I remove the lowermost layer, so there's not like 5 million things going on at the same time, you know. So speedrun. Easy as that, baby. Give her a little sleevey. Clothing details. Wow, I did not finish that shit. Oops. The entire rest of the head, you know, the important shit. That's all I need, you know. Pro speedrunner over here. One of my big problems in school is being very slow at art, actually. And my teachers kind of... one of my professors, my favorite professors, like... did make note of this at one point. That I was going kind of slow, and she's like... She's basically like, well, that's fine. But, like... Like, clearly being understanding that that's just, like, not something I can really control, but... Like... Yeah, it is. It is gonna leave me a little further behind. When we're doing, you know, like... the figure drawing type shit, you know, that kind of stuff. Where it's everyone all together on the same time limit. I know I'm going for like these details first. I guess I'm just doing like whatever calls to me in the moment. Which is not a good way to do this. Pro tip! Get the structural stuff first, like the head. In this instance. But I mean, I can move the mouth around if it's on the exact right position, so that's fine. I can hear a cat being very lonely in the background. I had to like question for a moment if that was coming from the music. No. We just have a very lonely boy who doesn't know that the people are in other rooms. Except he does know that. But he's not very smart. He's a simple little man. He wants love, and if you exit his sight, he forgets where you are. But more often, it's he exits your sight and then still forgets. Or simply wants attention in a different room for no specific reason. He's like, what if you're over here, though? In this living room, where the lights are off. And it's colder. A concept for you to consider. Like, no, actually? Little man, I'm going to pick you up and bring you right back into where I already was. And usually he's fine with that. My roommate's cat is an interesting boy. Bit more. Makes it easier to see what it's gonna look like without it all. Which is not great. Need to... I think just... round this out a bit. You know, I never really listened to Lo-Fi Girl before streaming, like, specifically using them for, like, you know, shit I'm not gonna get, copyright strikes for. But, recently I've started, like, actually just, like, you know, I started listening to my own music when I go to draw, but then I'm like, you know, this is almost kind of distracting. I'm gonna go listen to Lo-Fi Girl. This shit really is good, perfect music to study and relax to. They weren't lying. So I guess them making their music royalty free, as that at least in part advertising worked on the streamer. Hell yeah, I'm glad it's cozy. When the lo-fi radio to chill and relax, chill and study to, is perfect to chill and study to. Except drawing, but you know, it's all the same. But then again, to other modes where I need to listen to dramatic Fire Emblem music to be motivated to work. That's my pump up music. It's not pop music, it's the music I think to. And do cool little fights in my funny video game. But honestly, like, Fate's soundtrack especially, so fucking good for that shit. Good for focusing. Mostly because I have the mental association of, like, having to do math when I'm listening to that music. I'm like, wow, I'm so ready to calculate damage right now. Anyway, time to draw. The damage formulas, I remember them. I do not. I definitely do not remember them offhand. That shit was actually kind of complicated in certain... I mean, no, it wasn't that bad, but like... There was some shit that was like, weird. Hit rate, for example, is something in Fire Emblems. I'll do a Fire Emblem stream eventually, and I'll get to do math live. It'll be very interesting to watch, I promise. You'll just hear a lot of me going, that guy's 14 friends, that guy's 15 friends, that guy's 16 friends, that guy's 16 strength over there, 16. Yeah, I'll let you 13 damage, 30, and that guy will do all that 6 damage, whatever. And, there'll be like about 15 minutes of that between every turn. Intense focus. I got like lazier in Three Houses somehow, but like in Fates I was definitely on that level. It's just like, if I don't know exactly who will be able to hit every single character I have as I position them in the field and for exactly how much damage, what the fuck am I doing? Failure of a tactician. To be fair, it did work. But I definitely turtled a lot, so... Need to get bolder. But being bolder requires you to do more math, is the problem, because there's so many more enemies that are in range. Night Elegy, thank you for hanging out. Get you some good rest. Okay, this is pretty good for parfaits, I think, aside from, like, eyebrows. I mean, I might as well do that. I was thinking, like, oh, that's not a different layer or whatever. It's like that matters. We're doing them. Drawing these little beans. Actually, quite large beans. Okay. Now it's pudding time. I'm gonna name these layers. That's Parf and 8. No. I have to spell it right, please. Like I said, I'm gonna name them. It's gonna be very useful. This is... Put... I was going to name them normally and usefully, but then I had an idea, and I can't deny any stupid shit my brain comes up with. I have to indulge. People are gonna be coming in here at some point like, wow, did you just design yourself a 2DGF? Like, yes. Maybe. The real Explorers of Sky lore is eventually you can bring your partner to the human world, and how many fanfics are there like that, I wonder? Because, like, that's gotta have been explored before, like, 50 times. But also, I feel like 90% of Mr. Dungeon fanfics are not gonna be like, what if they're humans? Then again, that is a popular concept in a lot of, like, franchises centered around non-humans, so... Start the bangs over here. It's like it's about to stab into my eye. Oops. When the bestie tries to hug you, but you get poked by their hair. Right in the eye. I want to move the mouth a bit further up, so it's more emote-y, you know? Since there's no nose. No one knows. I'm also, like, having a conundrum with her design of, like, this isn't relevant here, but ears? Cause, like, yes, right? Cause, like, you can't just do the holes like birds have, cause that doesn't look right. It's either yes, human ears, or ambiguity with the hairstyle. Which, to be fair, is also technically something you have to deal with cat girls as well. Because they do have obvious ears you can slap right on there. But, like, it's also the question of, like, what's going on right here? The question no one wants to answer. Because, like, we all know that, like, logically it should be, you know, nothing. It's so weird. What's so weird, though? Any, like, anime franchise, whatever, anything that does the thing where they just also have human ears is my enemy. Cause, like, I get it, but, like, really? You're gonna give your cat girl 4 ears? That's your answer? Weak ass. If you really couldn't just leave it ambiguous, you gotta have the bravery to actually give them just, like, the completely empty, you know, like, flat sides of the head. Weak to just give them human ears, I think. And also, prevents you from exploring the fun question of, how does my cat girl wear glasses? And, like, why would you waste that opportunity? Among other things. How does my cat girl wear a face mask? To be fair, that is actually kind of easy to solve. It's either you tie it in the back or you, like, just design it so it could hang from the ears. But, I mean, actually, because your ears, like, cat girl ears, will, like, flick. So that would, like, they can flatten down. Maybe I don't know. What's up, cat? Very important. You can't really do this. Just curl it up a bit more. I mean, it kind of looks awkward though. You better just leave it like this. Because, I mean, I have it in the other emotes. Yeah, I'll have it go like this kind of angle on both sides. Good enough. Anyway. Her two is the thing. There we go. And hopefully this won't look too bad when I actually have, you know, thick outlines. That'll be one hell of a... like anxiety racked reveal. Like, oh god, has it all been worth it? I mean, not really, but also. But also, oh god. My effort, my time, my, everything. Glad I'm doing this on the weekend, so I don't have to worry about spending too much time drawing cute little emotes. Like I said, this is gonna be the last one, in part just because I'm running out of slots for emotes. And the other options are, animated which I would like to do, but that's not gonna be a like, oh, but for just one last one type of thing. I mean, I guess I could replace Pog, but like the status Pog. I mean, but yeah, the other options are cheer emotes. Don't want to do quite right now. I want to think about that because like permanent unlock emotes, like those, I would want to give due consideration. And then, you know, the cheer emotes, which again, I want to think up funny haha jokes about. Because if no one is ever going to get those, it's likely, they should at least be funny to look at within the sub menu, you know? Like, damn, I could really get this if I paid Parfait $15 or however much a month. Like, yeah, you could be considering it. Huh, bestie? Imagine the power you would have. Imagine how silly you could be in chat. Yeah, that is Parfait, me, as a Grand Blue Gold Brick. You could have that. Yeah, that is just the number 69 as an emote. You could have that. For the low, low price of $15 a month. I can't even remember how much. I think it is. I think it was just like in steps of $5, but I've never gotten a tier above 1 personally. Twitch.tv. I hope they hear that and consider. Custom tier prices. Please. I look at YouTube VTubers with envy. I mean, whenever Twitch crashes and burns, we'll all be moving over there anyway, so, like... what's the difference, right? Who cares if streaming sites have competition? It'd be cool if streaming was like a feasible thing for, you know, companies that are not like Alphabet and Amazon to compete in, but Alphabet, Amazon, and Meta. Mixer tried. Yeah, it is Amazon. I mean, the part of the appeal with what it is, you know, how it is right now, is that you can you can just like get a sub for free with Prime. I think specifically Prime Gaming. I don't know. I don't have that shit. Which would be, it would get weird. Yeah, it would get weird if they were different prices. I could see, like, you're obligated to, like, set one tier as, like, eligible for Prime Gaming, but I don't know. Then it get kind of awkward with, like, the, well, is this a good value for my Prime Gaming sub, and blah, 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 you know, like, there is value in having it being usually, like, everyone's subs are the same value. So it's literally just getting whichever one of them for free if you have multiple. But also, personally, I don't care about Prime Gaming. I want custom tier prices. And it'll be interesting to see, like, as YouTube streaming improves, like, I don't think custom tier prices will make a huge difference in like popularity of YouTube streams. Like, I think people will appreciate being able to, at whichever streamers choose to do so, get emotes for less than $5 a month, and conceivably be able to like have emotes from multiple channels. It lags so hard. But that's not going to be like something people like switch over. Ultimately, streaming is like a personality game, so like people are gonna see where the people they like are, which is why Twitch has survived for this long. People are used to the people here, and people aren't used to watching live streams on YouTube, so it's harder to market. But get my charger. In theory, that's changing with HoloLive and Nishisanji being YouTube focused, and being pretty major in the US at this point. But I mean, we'll see if that stretches to like other like independent VTubers and so forth. I know at the very least Prism streams on YouTube, and from what I've seen gets an average of like around 50 viewers per stream, which is good for sure. Obviously can't compare, but comparing to Nishisanji and HoloLive is a mistake. So, so that's a company that's like seeing some success with that, despite not being one of the big three, who in theory could get away with that, but get away with not being on the major English-speaking streaming site. Yeah, it's interesting. I really think a large part of it, with my like minimal business knowledge, is just that people aren't used to the idea of watching streams on YouTube, so they don't look for people there. And people get settled into watching folks on Twitch, and feedback loop. Really, we just need to make them let us raid cross-platform, right? Haha. That would definitely work. They would agree with that for sure. YouTube definitely should implement raids, though. See, I pointed out before, and it is very true that YouTube still doesn't have the culture of like gifting subs and such, which is something that Twitch has quite successfully cultivated. And it's wild if you think about it. Like, people just buy subs for other people. I mean, I guess like super chats are like theoretically the same, since it's like you're not seeing anything from it. And I mean, at least with individual subs on Twitch, you get gift subs. I mean, you can attach a message, I think. Yeah, it's a different atmosphere, and Twitch has at the very least gotten like the monetization on an individual channel level down pretty well, even if the splits suck ass and the ad revenue is non-existent. But you know, the culture. Like for as big of a problem as pre-roll ads are, and sending away potential viewers on Twitch, and it needs to be just fucking removed. Anyway, it still has like a different culture of like people who support a streamer will be okay with us like watching an ad, which is sort of true on like YouTube, but like Twitch has shit where people add like redeems for like play an ad. It's like, holy shit. You cannot get people to watch ads like normally. It's obviously the prospect of like, oh, I'm supporting someone I like, but like, I sure should use ad block on channels that I like would otherwise be down for supporting on YouTube. Like, I'm not gonna lie. But if someone bought an ad for Twitch, I mean, I still only use ad block, so I don't know that I'd go out of my way to... Don't make me Twitch. You know, disable and refresh from there. But, like... I think I would be more willing to do so than, like, compared to YouTube. Because it's so much more of a thing. And it's funny, too, because, like, in theory, it would be better on YouTube, because their ad revenue is actually decent. But because of the culture. Yeah, no, it's weird thinking about the way these things differ, and like how YouTube being viewed as a site where you watch completed videos and well establishes that for however long now has affected its ability to succeed as a streaming site, because it's got the user base for sure, so it can do well enough that's, you know, a viable market for them to break into, but like that's not a lot of their user base there is actually going to be down for like watching a stream. Of course, now they're doing YouTube Shorts, which is ridiculously successful because obviously, so you know, hitting both sides of like content length. I mean, I think that reads pretty well. For, you know, no color and all that. And, like, really, a lot of detail for a small thing. I still need to draw her eyebrows. Whoops. So I think that, like, long-term success-wise, you're better off on YouTube in a lot of ways. Better discoverability, better ad revenue, better blah 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 blah, all these sorts of things. But in a community sense, with things like raids existing, gift subs, you know, there's more like, it feels like there's more of a sense of like people sending folks to other people's streams, or like actively finding streams to do that with. It's like, Twitch has that, and I would not have been discovered if, like, people did not raid me. Because that takes, like... I mean... If we're just talking about people, like, looking at like, tags at least, very little effort on the streamer side. It's just like, streaming the right tags, hope someone notices you and thinks you look cute, basically. Whereas, like, if you want to get discovered on YouTube, the overall, like, setup for that is way better, but, like, you do have to actually work for it, in contrast. Better rewards for your effort, more effort required. I'm just gonna... Oh, I need to name this, because it's essential to finish this dumb little joke. Pudding. I mean, I'll color it in first, actually. Look at this, because it's really thin. But otherwise, I'll see how it looks colored in, and then see if I really need to... you know, bump up the outline. Nice. There we go. Refer other layers, please. Yeah, probably could have just made my brush a little bigger, but you know. Oh, and also... yeah, let me just quickly... just make sure. Copy that layer. And start erasing. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need to make the eyebrows bigger. But I'll see how it looks right now. These are not as major for the expression. Oh. Important, but not like, yeah. And then just fill bucket that. I'm full. Nope. There we go. Also get to... yeah, one where I can actually... I drop the... eye color. Did I actually... hold the fucking... yeah, okay, I did have that in... I wasn't sure if I'd done the iris in the right color. Or the pupil, rather. For the only other one where I, actually had open eyes. And have all the colors on the same layer because that's easier. Expand the eyebrows again. There we go. Oh. There we go. hair color. And gonna darken the eyebrows compared to that, just to match, but there we go. Hey Matthew, thanks for hanging out. And thank you for the suggestion. Aw, thank you. Okay, so in theory, I'm assuming I go with like an outfit with that kind of color scheme. If I'm wearing yellow, do I want pudding to match? I don't necessarily have to decide this out, but like, thank you. I'm glad you do. Especially since it's the one you suggested, I'm glad. You're doing one I do, because she's also got a lot of warm colors going on. Maybe I want to do more of a red, like the bow. Lighten it a bit and do like saturate that a bit though. Like that kind of thing. You can barely see any of it, so it's not like it's super relevant, but obviously though I am going to have the stripes matching. Especially since the sleeve's like pretty prominent here, so it actually shows. Bacon sleeves. Okay, smooth this out of it. Adorable. And grab the color of my outfit. Paste that in there. Get the stripes. Nice. Okay, how's that look from far away? I think it's got the essentials. So let me get the pupil color. Right in there. It's funny, the first emote I did of me also had my eyes closed, and I know I'm gonna end up using this as reference when I eventually do more pudding emotes, and it does her eyes close. I ran into that problem the first time I made an emote that had my eyes open, where I was like, oh geez, I don't know, like, I'm trying to make everything match this original one, but like, it didn't really have, you know, like a set. I'm just winging it on like the open eyes, I guess. With these outfits, we're gonna be looking like a barbershop quartet. But you know what? That is not a problem. Barbershop duet, I guess. clearly I just have to play Super Mystery Dungeon, get another partner, and then put them all together. Can't stop me now, Pokemon Company. You'll never catch me alive. Also, I suppose I should, like, not even color this in quite yet, because I want to put that on its own layer. So I can easily, like, move them around and leave all that stiff. Like this. Transparency lock that. And this one, grab her eyebrow color, which are still a lot lighter than mine, but that's fine. I did want to do like there's the color. I mean, do look kind of awkward when I do that, because like, I mean, let me just select this so I don't have to worry about like going over. I mean, it's not that bad. And I do get to show off the teeth this way, which is important. Don't get to do that enough. Okay, let's get the rest of the outlines then. Start with the ones that I already know the colors for, because that's easier. Yes. Did I put that on the wrong layer? I probably did. Huh? Didn't transparency like that. Step one. Where is that from? Yeah, that figures. I'm not even gonna fix that, you know? Who give a shit? And pudding time? I might as well just grab the same color for the outline. As far as skin color goes. Proven to work. So, why not? Definitely gonna need to make at least some of these outlines a bit darker, but like now this is getting a little confusing with the like little snippets of outline that are on different layers. I might just combine it all now that they're done being drawn in general. Not quite yet, but like, should I need to add it, that'd be step one. At least you know the main two main outline layers with each other, and then the eyebrow layers. The one that or that. Forgot. I'm like half the time I do like an overlay layer, or like a declipping layer rather. The other half I just lock transparency, and I'm never consistent with it. So it like occasionally fucks me up. This outline. And needs to be darker. Yeah, this is definitely feeling like way too thin for emote outline. But somehow it looks like fairly clear from afar. Maybe that's just like the very specific zoom level, or like the environment of Clip Studio maybe. Or just that I already know what's going on in the emote. Therefore, you know, it's easy for me to interpret. But I mean, like, probably also it's just like the big blocks of color that do it. So it's like hard to misinterpret what's going on here. Yeah, I'm going to combine a couple of the outline layers. Might as well save this as a new version just because it's easy, and I might as well. Yeah, combine that shit. Then start going for it. Part of the benefit really is doing the outline coloring on the original layer instead of doing like clipping layers. I can just do this when I need to thicken outlines, and it's not like, oh god, I need to, you know, make them thicker on the original layer, then I need to go back and recolor them on the coloring layer, and because that's, you saw me struggling with that originally. It was like, it's fine, but it is like a slight annoyance. I'm mostly concerned about the outside lines, honestly. Everything that's touching the transparency. But I'll go around and get everything well and done up. I mean, except for like detail lines, that's fine. Like, if that's not perfectly thick, whatever. Had to do the damn ear stripes. You know, maybe at this point. Well, I was about to say that I should just start doing the rest of the stripes over here, but I forgot half the reason I wasn't doing that was just so it actually reflects my current model. And not just because I'm going back and forth. Because they're cute. But they can be hard to make look decent in certain styles. And in a 3D context where everything is like, you know, has actual physics and can't all, you know, be consistently on the same line always for the stripes. But they're stylistically unique and in a way that's like fun and they match the tail well. But goddamn design choices, honestly. That shit'll get you. I did notice that the eyebrow is a little not completely filled. Oh, you know what that is? It's the outline isn't fully colored in or erased around there. There we go. Wouldn't have been visible in the full emotes. That's would have been fine if I just completely missed it. But I mean, I think that's like most of the important things to like. Oh, sleeve. That's important because it's like the most foreground object in the whole entire. Wait. How long am I drawing on this layer? Uh-oh. I mean, it also doesn't change layers as you control Z. Probably easier to... Yeah, just that little bit. Oops. I guess I won't worry about that top part. That's just in there. Deep embedded in the outline, in the layer. I mean, hey, it doesn't show that, so that's fine. Sucks because it would solve my problem to lock the layer, but I want to be able to edit the color layer conveniently. Like, for example, when I notice the mouth pink is like bleeding a bit outside. Stuff like that. I mean, I'm glad I noticed when I did. Easy enough to fix. Yeah, it's fine if the little collar is still thin. I'll get the sleeve cuff though, because that... I do want it to be like... semi-visible? Obviously, tiny icon mode, like, whatever, but... Discord emote, you know. Because I am gonna, you know, actually upload all these to the Discord. Do I look inefficient to you, like I can't utilize the resources I have created for all possible applications? Really, I probably am missing out on a couple funny little things I could use my emotes for. Oh well. They're made, they're available for whenever I think of that. Pretty good. I mean, like, wait. The contrast on the on my dress could be better compared to like surrounding objects and blah blah blah. Technical term. Yeah, that feels a bit better. Honestly, as long as the faces are like very clear and easy to read, that's like... that gets most of it communicated, honestly. And the rest falls into place. Like, as long as you know that there's two figures in here. There we go. Let's see how that looks. Oh, I forgot the heart! What kind of villain am I? What color did I use for... there. Might as well make that match. And see how it looks when, like, it's, like, got that clear separation compared to the other heart. Because stylistically, I do like the, like, you know, hearts that are, like, they've kind of got, like, a speech bubble tail, you know? Like, they're kind of pulling out from... I don't know verbiage, but, like, they got more motion to them than, like, this kind of thing, but it is visually clear. Eh, gotta be thicker. Like that. As long as I can fit that, like, so it's not blending in with Pudding's ribbon too much. And there's like not a lot of space for it. And I think the point is communicated well enough without it. So let's see if it actually works. Moment of truth. Honestly, looking pretty good from the preview. See how it looks in the overlay once I've got it uploaded. That's my last standard emote for followers. It is interesting that they specify standard emotes, because I guess, like, what else would you call it? But, like, it makes you wonder if there's gonna be, like, you know, if you follow for X amount of time? Maybe? That kind of thing? That could be cool. But let's see it. Typing around my charging cable, because that's, you know, kind of in the way right now. Let's see. Oh, I forgot. The expressions. I mean, like, I think it's, like, good enough for what it is. I'm gonna get closer to my screen, which will mess up my tracking, but that's fine. Yeah. I'm satisfied with that, personally. So, with that, let's do a raid. Because I definitely need to get some rest. Not gonna promise to do that, like, 100% immediately. I'm not that responsible. But, like, you know, reasonably at some point. Get myself in a position where I could at least knock out whether I'm trying to or not. I'm glad I finally got to add in some putting her up aside from her being the bot. Because I think she's neat. So I'll move her to here. And let's see who's online. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, thanks for the raids, thanks for the follows and all that good stuff. It's been fun. I'm glad I did another art stream. I need to do these more frequently. I keep saying this every single time, but you know, video games. Alright, let's see who's online. Who can we bother right now? Oh shit, Liz is playing Jackbox with Lynn. Let's fucking go. I'll raid into Lynn because it looks like most viewers are on Liz's. Oh, they just ended.
I just wanted to be a cat girl in the game.
Oh no, they're going back in. Okay, let's go. Let's go watch that shit. Let's go. But yeah, thank you again. I'll see y'all tomorrow night for some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Probably the last Get to Infinity. That's pretty fun. I finally got the GLC. So
Yeah, I had to make sure
Taffy can actually evolve. Thank fuck.
I got one.
But good night. If it's night for y'all, you know. Have a good time. Let's go spam Lynn and Liz with emotes. Bye.
I love this because everyone is also a furry. That's another reason.
True.
Okay.
I
everyone
think
get ready
it's
to,
safe to assume that I'm like
for-
furry light. At least.
Light and furry like.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Cause
Everyone
like,
get your like flirt game on.
yeah, true.
I'm feeling non-binary, so can't decide, but I just went with male.
There you go.
Cool.
Wait, yeah, what are Licks? Hello? What are Nyx's
Yes.
pronouns?
What are your pronouns?
Yeah.
Everyone's a little furry, they just don't know it yet. Trey?
What?
Am
Parfait
I?
raid! Hi, Parfait.
What?
Yeah, Parfait.
Okay.
Parfait's here
My
now.
pronouns are any. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Nyx.
Yeah.
Pronouns are